And the mic was off the whole time. Alright, so I was saying that I did some OCs. And I made this character. He's supposed to be kind of like a jungle dude. Well, let's resume. Let's get back to what we were doing.
調子はどう?
I want to make a staff, man. How can I make this? Oh, I don't have any shit for it, huh? Probably go get some materials, eh? I'm kind of settled down. The weed wore off, which means I'm popping another one. Let's get back up to cranking out maximum overdrive. See what kind of cool shit we can have here. Wait, I wanted to see something. Hold on. Is staff a ninja weapon on this one? Or is it a samurai weapon? Okay, split staff is a ninja weapon. And I guess boxing is the other one. You know what I want? I want a Konobo. I think a Konobo would be cool to have. See you later. I think for this dude, I'm going to run a spear. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Oh, I remember what I was going to do. I was going to do some, keep forgetting to do the ninja shit. This is a new one. Parries an attack, neutralizing it. Again, not really looking forward to using that. Eye piercer? What does this do? Pretty cool. Wagon kick. That's pretty sweet. Let's see what we got here. Oh, this one, pinwheel shurikens are always fun. Why can't I get this? I guess I already have it. Okay. Is there anything Shuriken or Kasuragama related? Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, let's do that one. That was hype. Let's also get a sword one, or a... let's grab that one. That seems good. Samurai, what are we gonna do? Got any cool spear shit we can grab? Oh, it's always fun. Okay. It's time to kill. I'm gonna go be Ninja Man. I unlocked this new area, so I should probably finish up whatever that was about. Alright. So how do we come back here on the regular? How do I use my mirror whenever? Can't wait to do some more exploring, man.
今はひび割れて限られた力を残すのみですが、その鏡はさあ、私は東の城門から出てあの一帯、飯野屋は一族の所領。
All right. How do I look at the mirror? No. I'm a ninja man. Good, good, good. How's it going, Zambi? Level all this shit up, hell yeah. Being stealthy. No, I want higher luck so I can get some cooler shit. Nothing here. What? Yeah, no camera. So how do you go to the mirror realm? I don't quite understand. Is it an item thing? Yeah, you know it. You know it. I'm all about that shit, man. Can I activate it now? How do I use this, man? Alright, I'm looking it up. Nope.
So we're gonna press the L1 button and the square, and page, and
no, don't tell me. Eternal Rift at any time on the map screen. Let me see. No, sir. Oh, okay. Sweet. Well, how do I get there? Alright. We'll deal with that later. Must be through here, huh? Better believe it, dude.
拙者と同じ猫股の殿の古きんな無様な振る舞い。竹千代か遠海の要衝二俣城があの城を失えば敗戦は必至。何としても守らねば。
What does Lynn have for dinner? I had a bunch of lunch, so I'm actually not gonna have dinner. I'm just coasting for the rest of the night.
浜松を離れるわけにはいかぬ。すまぬが代わりに救援へ出向いてくれ。二俣頼んだぞ。
Not a problem. Now fast travel to the Eternal Rift. Okay, cool. Warriors Memorandum, Ninja's Memorandum, Ninja's Locks. Be a Samurai's Memorandum. I definitely want to explore these areas. Where should I go? Should I go down here? They want me to go here. That's very high level. So I'm wondering if I shouldn't just go do other things first before I ever approach this, because that's level 36 they're wanting me to do. That seems a bit much. Yeah, let's go to this objective. Actually, let's clean out this area first. I could even go up there and do the Crucible Wrath. Let's do that. This game's cool, man. Probably one of the best games I've ever played in my life. I definitely want to unlock more gear. That's my big priority right now. Because I finally unlocked the fashion mode so I can make my characters look however I want. Dude, it's weird playing this set in daytime. The music of this game leaves much to be desired. I would say that that's probably the biggest complaint that I legitimately have about this game is that the music kind of sucks. Sorry, Phil's popular now and has tons of money and friends. Yeah, if you don't believe that, you're part of the hive mind and you don't know how life works, basically. So no, check yourself. I guess I'll fight the samurai dude. Yeah, let's see what this is about. Okay. Nice. Why do we have to do the Naruto run? The other run's better. Oh, I hate that. Come on down here, man. Let's fight.
おい、頭はどこ行った？俺らの蓄えもなくなってるぞ。
Who's my least favorite locale? There's quite a few locales I don't quite see the appeal of. Nova Online, I don't get him. Because he's just a fat dude who eats food and he's a predator. The best locales are the ones that are multifaceted while being rather inoffensive. Or rather underoffensive, I guess I should say. It's over here. Cool. Got that. Oh, I can only activate that once I've cleared out the area, huh? That's fine. Did a grind there. Tony Hawk style. I always start by throwing a fish at you. That was cool. Is an enemy in here? Nope. I'm shocked by this. Last dude. Too easy. Now find evidence of what's it called?
話が違う。なぜ武田の兵ではなく、あやかしが。
Yokai, eh? Yeah, you'll get that. They love me. Is that everything here? I guess I am done here. I suppose those quest markers are... Oh, wait, what's this? I suppose the quest markers are supposed to indicate when something interesting is to be found in that particular zone. Kind of like a clue to come to this location. There's things that happen in here. What's this indicating? Yeah, I already killed this guy. Retrace tarot steps. Oh, okay. So we got more to do. Nice. This guy. Let's get his staff. I want a staff. Oh, aren't you? Aren't you diabolical? that be going to? What was that? Should ninjas have pink hair? Canonically, it doesn't matter because, as Ask a Ninja once said, it doesn't matter what I'm wearing so long as I'm sneaking up on you. So you can wear a bright orange jumpsuit like Naruto if you actually snuck up on people, but Naruto never sneaks up on anyone. Just starts screaming like a maniac. Yep. Yeah, you'll get this when you know, get toxified. Ooh, wow. That's a bummer. Is the key gonna fill up in a time? Oh, I'm standing right in the toxicity. I'm always running out of stamina on this game. Okay, he's gonna do that weird sweep thing? Nope. Damn, just call me Phil. I missed my opportunity. That's what I thought. These monsters born of tragedy is hype, man. I can't call you Phil because your name is Clean and Paul. You say so. No problem, man. I could help in any little way I could. So that's cleared out. Now what do we need to do? We need to get this 6 Jizo. There's a lesser crucible down here and an enemy base down here. Before we go too far with all that, I think I should take out that other crucible. The crucible wraith to the north. I'm gonna fast travel here. Zambi, come on, man. Come on, man. Entertain me with a fun idea. What you got for me? Mission mode expeditions. You can team up with companions to replay cleared missions as well as take on unlocked submissions. Nice. Good. Grab that. That sounds tasty. Don't you ever wonder about what? What are we wondering about? One thing about this game is I'm not encountering a lot of the enemies from the first few games. Which I kind of miss them. See you. Nothing here. Nothing up my sleeve. Yeah, that's that thing that I can't use yet. So I must have to take the long way around, huh? We'll just follow this road until it bends to the right. Guess we can circumvent it with this, huh? That's cool too. Also, you need goy face thumbnails if you say so. Look, I'm pretty good without them right now. Let's fight this guy. See what he's got going on. Level 3, Shizo the dog lover? I'll kill you. What does that mean? This malice. Alright, whatever you say, buddy. This door seems to be locked, of course it is.
あれは的当ての的か撃ち落としてみっか
I'm guessing it's down here. Maybe this wraps back around it. Something. Well, this is where I was before. Okay. Can't jump that. I have to go back around. What the hell? I'm busy, leave me alone. Where could it be? I guess right on top of this mountain or something? Let's see. Yep, sure enough. There's gotta be some way I can do this or something. Gotta be a way to get up there. What it could be? Huh. Couldn't be this, could it? Nothing. I think it would have something to do with this. Might simply be not possible right now. Did you become the ultimate ninja yet? I'm working on it, the one who waits. It's looking pretty promising so far. I'm having a little bit of trouble doing some recon here. Can't figure out how to get up on top of this thing. I'm assuming I don't have the right item or equipment to get up there. I probably need to do... What I probably need to do is there's probably a key that unlocks this, and then from here there's some sort of progress. Doesn't look like it, though. Wait. Is there a hole in the roof? Yeah, that might have been the way to get in there. But anyway. I'm done here until I can figure out something else to do there. let's go here, I guess. Hello, fellow watcher. I believe, well, the first two games had spider babies. I know Zambi's really into that thing. Really make a lot of sense to me. Done and done. It's over here. That doesn't look good. Face to Blood Edge Demon. Oh wow. That's quite something. Brutal. I also hope by all readers this far was gathered and taken from this one. And the reason you will obtain many rare items as well as the equipment maintained with the nearby bloody grave. Not confined to one location, will appear in different places over time. Okay, so he's kind of a special event character, huh? Think you can gain 400 pounds later? Believe in your dreams, man. Do anything you set your mind to. Alright, should I bring in some backup to fight this guy? Thinking so. This guy does a ton of damage. Holy shit. Damn, dude. Okay, that guy's not getting fought yet. That guy is way too powerful. I do not have the skill sets to beat him yet. Or the attack power, really. Go to these Daiso statues. Next here. Minor Crucible? What the hell is this one? way to take him out. Big old downward slam. Swat this shit. Spider babies. Wasp babies. What you get. At least for now, anyway. Big time. Humongous prayers. I wonder what kind of weapons they're going to add in the DLC. They already have 2 DLC planned and announced. Something I want is, I don't know. I want commas. That's what I want. I think this would be cool to have. Man, it's dark here. I can't see anything. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, dude, it's time to move. Get out of the way. One of the only guys from the earlier games that I've fought so far. I wonder where the enemies are. Hiding really well, I see. Probably around here, I guess. I also want Kanobos. I think if there was a samurai weapon I want a Kanobo. Rusty Hoe. Oh boy, Zambi is in the game. Oh, it's this monkey dude. This guy be that monkey. Think again, monkey. Glad we had this conversation. Ah, feels good. Who the hell died here next to the sauna? Ooh. First time in a hot spring? Nice. So let's try out this lesser crucible. Maybe we'll find something cool there. Thought a spider was going to jump down at me. This seemed like the kind of place that would happen. See what we can get here. Oh, these are all crucible abilities, huh? Seems fun. looks nefarious. Alright, let's go. Wonder what I'm gonna fight in here. Falling moon. Nice. Cool, I'm just learning by accident. Look at you missing like a fool. No, I don't think so. That's not everything, right? Really? It's that easy, huh? Cool, new special abilities. Hotch yards, huh? Spiral King. Probably a JoJo character. Oh yeah, you think so? I gained 38 glory. Nice. Alright, well, what's left to be done here? I think that's pretty much... Ooh, what is this? This seems important. Let's go scope that out. Your kidlets, Zambi? Yeah, I'm kind of bummed out the music isn't that great in this game. That's always been kind of a weak point between Dark Souls versus Nioh, is Nioh's music isn't as good as Dark Souls. It simply isn't. It's fairly repetitive. They don't have a whole lot of diversity of different themes. In Dark Souls, most of the bosses have their own theme. In these games, it's rare anyone has their own theme. It's usually a generic main boss theme, and I don't like it. Oh, really? There's some sort of shadow boss? Cute move there. Ooh, what do you got for me, man? Ooh, think again. Really? You're just gonna keep spamming that, huh? Okay, I gotta actually recharge my key. Good game. Good game. I believe there were 2 treasure chests over here. Already got them. Okay, fantastic. Somehow. I don't remember grabbing the gold one. Weird. This seems important. Grab this one. Probably get to it from up there. Probably get to it from up here. Yep. Let's wait. Is that all we got here? Let's see, yeah, aside from valuables, we're done in this zone. What about here? Got a Spirit Vein and a Crucible Wraith. I can't figure out how to get there, though. Have this gate. What we got here? Not a whole lot. We've got not a whole lot going on here. I guess we could get these dudes, this Scampus. Let's go ahead and find him. And how's Nioh been, bro? 4th Rider. This might be the greatest ninja game of all time. It's a lot of fun. I think I'm gonna bank up some style points. Yeah, we need to get these other things going. Oh, let's actually talk to the shrine. We got some stuff to unlock. Ninja skills, Roaring Dragon Deflect. So I need to look into this stuff. Tachi Arts Roaring Dragon Deflect. I assume that's... Oh, never mind. Increase melee attack damage against enemies with maximum life. So it gives you a free critical at the beginning, basically. Inflicts increased damage received. Okay, yeah, I'm not doing that right now. Oh, these are offerings. Yeah, these are your full-ass equipment loads. Basically your builds. That's your builds menu. You can save your builds. Like I said, there's things about this game that... It makes me feel like DSP. It does, to be asking for so much. But once I've seen it in action, I want it forever. Alright, let's go find this Grampus. Oh, dude. It's weird it being during the day and not toxified. Oh, you bastard. Come here, you little turd. Reminds me of my little cat. His name was Chip. And I talk like Jasper. That's why I don't really mind too much when DSP has this weird baby talk thing he does with his cat, or even has conversations. I used to have baby talk with my cat and give him conversations. I would have rather weirdly adult conversations sometimes with him. Be like saying something to the effect of, "Hey man, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. You'll get breakfast when I feel like it, you silly bastard. How about that? How about that, Chip, you little turd burglar? Get you breakfast when I'm damn good and ready. You know, that kind of stuff. Then also I'd be like, hey, it's the Chippy Cat. Oh, little Chippy Cat, he's a little dude. Look at this little dude. He's rolling around. Alright, man. Prepare for a massive pet. He loved it. And he gave you some samurai locks. I will say, I'm glad that the samurai method is incorporated in this game in such a way that I am enjoying it. Because I was ready to do only ninja run, but in terms of gameplay, you move pretty samurai, or you move pretty ninja-like no matter what. This is that merchant? Oh yeah, let's see what this guy's got to sell. It's the same shit, man. You don't ever have anything new? I guess I'll buy this since I can have a benevolent grave. Wait, hold on. There's another menu thing there. Are any of these any good? Yokai teardrops. How do I get those? That's crazy. Poisonous smoke ball. Used when praying at a shrine and learn the skill enduring destruction. Inflicts increased damage taken on an enemy after a successful burst break. Nah, I'm not really about that. Let's get this poison smoke. That sounds cool. Oh. Try to do this damn managed soul course thing. I still can't figure this shit out. To dispose of unwanted soul and earn yourself soul fragments, you may also require yokai materials from offered soul cores. Oh yeah, so it's like the second game. This was cool. This is one of those things that I was talking about whenever I mentioned this game, or Nioh, is that this whole thing with these things is largely completely unnecessary. You don't need to engage in that really at all. However, it does completely change up some gameplay. Because it can make it so, so this one, how do I do this? Okay, so yeah, I can summon my stand now. Sweet. There's something that gets me something a little better here. What a familiar talisman. Well, let's rock this. Insufficient magic stat. Oh, I should put some points in that. I can get some more goofy crap on the guy. Alright. What else is around here? Jujiko. A Kodama. Where's the Kodama at, I wonder? Probably around here. Haven't found anything anywhere else. You know, you gotta go with the map spirit, you know what I'm talking about? Or that weird lesser Crucible Wraith is around here probably. But what I need to do is explore this castle area a bit more. I'm sure there's some stuff in here I could get. Or go to the next area through here. Man, I gotta take a shit. Bring the camera with me. You all can join me. Now we put on the shit glasses. Wait, I saw something worth checking out. I'll play a little bit longer with this dude, then I'm gonna switch to the other characters. Here's the Kodama. Nice. I don't really notice much in the realm of having more healing potions as those dudes. Can't say I'm really noticing that. Seems to be pretty much consistently in the same spot. But then this game is different from Dark Souls. Well, no, that's not true. Dark Souls does that too. I would say this game doesn't give you rechargeable health items. You would think it would. Yeah, I'm gonna go just so I can get a shrine, and then I'm gonna head back because I just want to open up these areas. I don't actually want to explore them just yet. Or do I? I don't know. We'll see. Never mind. I'm already there. I want more elixirs dropping. I hardly ever get any elixirs. There's 3 more. That's crazy. They must be within the Demon Mountain or something. Okay, let's get this Chujiko, and then we'll, I think we're gonna switch character after that. He's probably outside that ledge. The one that I was jumping around on like a maniac. Or he's around here somewhere. Ooh, this looks important.
浜松の地を望む引間城がついに落城を。おたつ様、おいたわしいわ。どうかここでお静まりください。
You check that out. Okay, so he's below me. I have a feeling I have to jump down these tiers. Here's Jim. Here's sexuals. Yeah. Got him. Hey, little dude. Loves it. I didn't see this one. So let's go unlock that one. You would think I would have seen that one. I wasn't being too observant. There it is. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna try and throw on something for you guys to watch while I'm away for a minute. Maybe some Mighty D or something, that'd be nice. No. Huh? Why is it? It's a
Business insurance.
Business insurance. Dude, I don't run a household. What are you doing? Oh man, YouTube is being weird. Oof. That was rough, man. It took a minute. It's still taking a minute. Hold on. I didn't realize YouTube was chronically down. Homie, what is this? Load up, man.
Oh my god, they walked right through my bullets. That's ridiculous. Full auto walked through the bullets and didn't fucking die. Are you kidding me?
Yo, this is seriously like the best stream of Call of Duty I've done this year.
This is ass. This is ass. This is ass. Dude, I'm gonna delete this fucking thing. It's a piece of shit. This is fucking complete trash. Complete fucking trash. Fuck you. No, fuck this game. This is nonsense. I don't count this fucking game. This is laggy garbage.
Here's Phil to tell you more.
We are feeling the love here on DSP Gaming today. So if you guys are excited for the return of Call of Duty to DSP Gaming, if you've been waiting for this, please support today's stream. Please support today's stream. If you just like my content, please support today's stream. If you're on the YouTube side, please support today's stream. If you're on the Kick side, please support today's streams. Or, no matter where you are, please support today's stream. I eBay, right? You're constantly asking your viewers and your fans for contribution. My own teammate. Shot my own teammate in the back of the head. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to reload. I hit my own grenade. I don't even want to look at my kill death ratio because I know it's terrible. I know I'm doing awful. No, the game didn't crash. I'm matchmaking. And when I matchmake, I hide the screen so I don't get stream sniped, because if I will get stream sniped if I don't.
UAV detected.
Oh, come on. Again with this nonsense. Stupid. Messy.
On Kick, 15 months. God damn it. You son of a bitch. That was great.
What an idiot. Yo, he walked right by me.
It sucks my mouse hit the side here. I gotta move. My mouse hit the side and I couldn't aim.
He lagged. He saw I teleported. That's bullshit. He fucking lagged and teleported across. There was nothing I could do about it. Oh my god. I can't see. Oh my god, that guy's just spraying and it wouldn't show his name, so I couldn't aim for him. I've liked having Black Ops 7 in the rotation, but it's a shame that most people this year don't like the game and don't support the streams. Like, perfect example. Besides Gabriel's auto resub, we've had no support whatsoever for Call of Duty in the last half hour I've been playing it. Can we get some support for Call of Duty today?
I'm actually doing good again. I got the first 2 games I've done well.
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to reload. I hit my own grenade. Let's go. Let's get some subs. Let's get some kicks. Let's get some members. Let's get our first super chat. Let's go. Come on. Oh, why am I reloading? I wanted to throw my grenade and I hit reload. Son of a bitch.
I'm actually doing good again. I got the first 2 games I've done well.
I can't see. Oh, God. I couldn't lay down. How do you lay down on a keyboard? I actually like the music. I wish we could listen to it, but I gotta hide so I don't get stream sniped. It sucks. Nope, I do not stream on Twitch. I stream on YouTube and I stream on Kick. I'm never going back to Twitch. Ever. Like, seriously, 100% never returning there. No point. Let's go. Let's get some support for Call of Duty. Again, I brought this back today for variety's sake. People seem to be enjoying it. Attendance is good. Please support the stream. Let's go. Let's get a nice super chat. Let's get a tip. Let's get some more subs, some kicks, everything. Let's go. For Call of Duty variety.
Right? I bring you the variety on DSP Gaming, and I'm actually not doing bad in the game.
I'm not sucking. No, copyright striking the restreamers doesn't help. Number one, you can't really copyright strike a stream. YouTube isn't fast enough to allow you to do that. That's number one. Number two, it's eye for an eye kind of stuff. Like, if I try to copyright strike them, they've already outright stated they will abuse the YouTube copyright system and hit me with false strikes. So I would much rather be able to actually stream myself and have business and, you know, have a living and a job than to have YouTube's copyright system be completely abused and then have me shut down and I can't make any money. So, yeah. Only way that I would ever be able to shut them down is to go to a lawyer and get a lawsuit. It's that simple.
How's Phil doing today? Who's getting a lawsuit?
Sucked. I was stuck. So, yeah. Only way that I would ever be able to shut them down is to go to a lawyer, stream myself, and have business and you know.
Phil, I wish you would sue me. I really do. It'd be fun as hell. We'd both have the time of our lives. You have no idea how much I wish you would sue me, Phil. Because I don't mean to be that guy, but you want to play these games of internet tough guy. My brother knows plenty of lawyers, all right? He knows plenty of lawyers in his line of work. He'll hook me up with one that's going to be a slam dunk case. I got nothing to worry about. Alright, switch to my other character. Now that we're here, we can do some maintenance here. What's up? I'm on it. Not a problem. I want a Kanobo. I think a Kanobo would be badass. How come I don't have any items? I guess I need to break shit down, huh? Yeah, I need to disassemble shit. Wait, what she got? That's beautiful. Okay. Alright. Oh, this is spooky. The Ghost Man. I need to unlock more stuff. I hope that the stuff is bound by the region. Because I'd be rather disappointed if this is all the stuff that exists. So it'd be a pretty catastrophic decrease in. I already had that one. These were all ones I already had. I talked to Vegan. He says hi. Very good. How's it going, Vegan? Yeah. Bill's looking sexy tonight, isn't he? I'm not watching that dude. It looks pretty cool. So yeah, you can override your shit. Damn it, I want better items, man. Is it me or does Phil's fade look fucked up? Oh man, DSP's DSP's still on screen. I forgot this dude was still here. I was playing the game the whole time. I need to find some better samurai shit, man. Oh, we got some quest missions we can do. Cat? Now what is all this? What's this about? Is this my pad? Hmm. See, this guy ain't got anything good. He looks uneven. Oh. Yeah, DSP, I would like to wonder, or I want to know exactly, how exactly is this guy describing what kind of hairstyle he wants? Is he saying just the usual? Hmm. Yeah, I need to do these ones. I don't know why I need to do any of those training ones. I don't need to do any of that shit. We're gonna do these way of the dudes. This unlocks skills, so we might as well do them. And it unlocks pants, I believe. I want some more outfits, man. I like doing dress up on this game. I like dressing up my ninja dude. I wish there was a color palette thing. That would be peak. I think that'll be enough. Cool. Cool. Got that done. And we need to do the way of the Nioh. Tried donating to Philbert earlier, but they said I had too much money, so I gave my money. Okay. You know, in case DSP ever needs the church, eh? Book Clan is a church, right? Yes. The Church of Violence. Damn. Oh, man, my back. Ooh. Hmm. Dude, how come I can't dodge this guy? It's weird. Like, even that. I'm rolling into a block. It's a common strategy, and it's not really working against this dude. I guess he just hits you too quick. Come on, heal, man. Damn it, almost had him. Pixels, man. Straight pixels of difference. And I don't know what my abilities do. Fire, talisman. Flame to envelop your weapons. Lord's attack. Used to cure poison ailment. So really I only got 2. I can devigorate and fire, because cleansing ain't gonna do shit. I'm not gonna get poisoned. Boy, he doesn't give you much time to do anything. Take meds. Meds, 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 meds! Heal! Whew, that was good. Kind of weird to give you one completely useless ability. Whatever, it's fine. Damn, bro, you still slapping these dudes around? Hell yeah, man, this game is cool. I'm having a great time playing it. What's this? Awakening. Very cool. Alright, so let's do this Princess Tsubuki one. And I want to switch my dudes back. I want to, between each of my OCs, they have a different weapon setup. So it keeps me from getting bored. This guy's Kasuragama and Sword. I got a shit ton of samurai points, so that's wild. Hmm. 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 What do I want to grab, man? What's Water Shadow? That one's a good one. I probably should start trying to do the parries. This one's a good one. Swallow's Wing is a good one. It's a good move. Another good one. What else can we have here? Oh, that one's dumb, man. Okay, that's good. Let's spin a point on Kasuragama, I guess. No, that one's goofy. I already have that one. Oops. Oh, very cool. Let's hmm? Oh, what? Let's go ahead and keep that one safe. Oh, these are not what I'm supposed to be using. It's an Odachi. That's not what I'm trying to use here. I'm trying to use a regular sword. This one's pretty good. Let's go with this one. This one's gonna be Kuragama all day. Nice. Now I don't even have to worry about any of the stats or anything. It feels good, man. I have everything already selected. Okay, so got some new martial arts. Oh, cool. You can get those different abilities. Nice. Okay. That's how that works. There's a lot of move tree to this, huh? Okay. What was I even doing here anyway? Oh, Crucible Manifest. Oh, this is one of those missions. I remember one of those things. Ooh, who are you, friend? Dead and dead. Glad to see it. Should I try and get some gear off these guys? I mean, it's all blue shit. I want purples, man. I want the good crap. He's got a purple gun. I want to get a purple purple armor. That's what I want. Anything with purple armor, I'm there. You and me, buddy. Let's go. Oh, one of you guys. I haven't seen you since the second game. That's what I figured. Okay. No sense why we can't bring one of you guys over here. Are you resistant to it? Resistant to this ass beating? Ooh. I'm gonna have to look into that. I might do that kind of stuff off stream. The soul core things. Because what I used to do is I would used to bank 100 of them and then spend about an hour doing all the little crapola with it, make my dude strong as hell, and then go back to playing. So it's kind of one of those things where it's not at all entertaining to watch because it's a bunch of combine this with this, combine that with that, and so that's definitely an offline kind of activity. It's interesting how all the different Nioh games kind of have a different sort of identity to the gameplay. The first one is probably the most grounded, and then the second one has quite an elaborate amount of systems. And this one kind of has a few systems. Oh, you bastard. Let's try my new thing. Huh. Guess I thought it was going to do something more than that. I guess I thought I was going to pull him limb from limb or something. Guess not. Oh, that's a shortcut area. No wonder I can't get up there. All right, what do we got here? Purple armor. Let's give it a go. Oh, really? Thief's Gauntlets. cool. It's the same old shit. This thing. Boy, it's so thrilling to see you. These demons are cool looking, man. I want an Aztec Dark Souls. I think it'd be super cool. You kind of couldn't have a Christian, Jewish, or Muslim Souls game. Maybe Muslim, maybe early Muslim during the when Islam was forming amongst its neighbors. But you couldn't really have any Souls games that focus on those kind of warriors during those particular time points. And that's because they're monotheistic. And part of the appeal of games like this is that you have multiple different demons that all kind of screw with each other. And they don't like each other all the time, but they all work together because they all hate humans. And there's not a whole lot of that in Christian, Jewish, or, well, to some extent Islam had some of it. And to some extent, like the Barbatos and stuff, like those, the demons of hell and whatnot, those guys are kind of interesting. Oh god. That's what I thought. Please don't do that again. Don't even try and come at me again. It was an embarrassment. Dude, what the hell? I'm thinking about Norse mythology, because in some ways, Norse mythology isn't monstrous enough. Ooh, come on now. Heal? Oh, I guess not. There you go. Just wasn't having it. Okay, that's done. I think that'd be an interesting way to do it, is I'm going to start investing points while I'm using this character on the other character's points, and then go to them and invest in the next character's points and so forth. So I should put points in dual swords. And switchglaive. Done. What are you again? Yeah, thank you for hitting me out of your range. Think again, buddy. Well done. Oh, one of these? Wait, I've never seen this one before. Who is this monster? It's a mud monster. Or sand or something. Man, that thing sucks. Ooh, you came so close to getting me with that one. But this is where it is that I'm talking about how Naruto isn't as original as people think. Because one of the things they look at is stuff like, well, he carries a sand gourd or a gourd and he controls sand. Like this character is supposed to be Gaara. But these were tropes that existed long before Naruto. And it's kind of frustrating because people look at that and think, oh, wow, it's so creative. And wow, look at that. And it's, no, this shit's, it's like if you had a horseman with no head. Yeah, we have that. The headless horseman. Cool. Monster is dead. This the shortcut? It is. I will keep trying to shift character while I'm doing this animation. Can't do that, friend. Stop that. Dogs? Now that's enough out of you. Who the hell died here? Bitten to death by a wild dog. Yeah. Not many fun tales in hell end with that. I like using the crucible weapons. They're fun. Provide an extra sort of challenge to the game by messing with your health bar. The fun little gimmicks like that make me like these games. And I get that's not really that important. You know, why does it matter that much? And I think it's what it is. It always turns into the same thing it always turns into. It's that the fans of something are what really ruins something. Allows you to use faster. Man, I need my how do I increase these, I wonder? See, is it in here somewhere? Yeah, because I want to increase my magic so I can use that thing. I realized I'm just as bad as you. I'm currently suffering watching people jorking off a mid-rider as this wild experimental guy, and it's all just ideas from the 80s. Who is it? Who is it? I love that. I love when we attack pretentious people. Okay. Did I do some manage? See what kind of monsters I can get here. Yeah, let's attach that. That'll be cool. Then when we get another magic, we'll attach another thing. Oh man. Denny's camp stealing ideas from Morrison. Wait, okay, so Phil, give me the lore. Who are these in particular individuals, and what are their claims of fame, and why are they biting each other? What's going on here? Break it down. As a ninja, you must report your ninja observations, your ninja recon. What is the lore? Ninja shit, man. Okay, let's go. You and me. Surigama mode. Best martial arts weapon. You see the monkey movie Primate? No, I think I saw the prequel. It was called Face Off. Morrison did everything good in comics. Doom Patrol, The Invisibles, Animal Man. It's all fourth wall mind bending comics, and it just has flashy art, no substance. I'm doing a review of Good Morrison with Japan Buddy. I'll shoot you a link to it when he edits it. It's nifty. Damn, actually correct. I hear there's a Harley Quinn fart comic. God, dude. I I don't know if you heard my opinion about it when I was talking to my first stream. I kind of laid into people who like comics. And I think it's because I think it's time to just admit that Marvel and DC are done. It's time to move on to third party stuff because that's the only way anyone's ever going to pay any attention. Or we have to start getting nostalgic and reading old shit. These companies really think this shit is worthwhile, and it sucks. And it's about time they get to understanding that. I want to get this guy's staff. Cool. Ironically, the Morrison I'm doing is a big middle finger to superhero comics being toned down for kids. Yeah. Yeah. Ninjutsu. Defeated 10 enemies with ninjutsu. Yeah, you better believe it, man. Okay, should I try and fight this thing by myself? I don't see why not. But so what do people say that this? Let me see. Look, it's the name correctly. Dana's camp. Imagine a grill head. Oh God, you mean rocks? But okay. So this Deniz camp. What are they? What are the things that they're praising him for that are incorrect? Like, how's that work? We should be able to get a new one, right? Cool. How we get all these special abilities and tools, eh? Oh wow! Look at all that guy's equipment. That's pretty hype. Oh yeah, this is a boss fight. Let's go Just save one more time. Not that it matters, but you know, it's performative. All right, let's go. Give me your best shot. These characters are pretty respectful. They wait quite a while for you to get back on your feet before they fight. Cool. You know what? Let's go beast mode for these guys. These guys can be a bit of a problem. Okay, who's next? They need to start doing more damage. These guys, this character is fine. Yeah, that was a free hit, huh? This is the first time I've ever used that and it was actually useful. That's crazy. You forgot I'm a ninja. Don't do honor. This shit's dumb. That's what's up. Finished. I guess this is where I'm supposed to do the DSP fish hand clap. We have to wait. I meant the coupon. Wait. As long as you, oh, no, don't engage with Zambi. We all have to lie about our birthday, but Lynn will do it. He'll just tell him as part of his ninja code. Okay. I don't know what you're all talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. But did you I want to see what your answer was. They call his comics super deep, but it's social media talking points on politics, and he's carried by the artist doing melty art that makes it feel trippy. Yeah, I find a lot of political discussions pretty boring because it's the same old answers, the same old questions, the same old shit, the same old fucking shit. Did I get some new pants or something? I'm gonna break down all the stuff I have now. Weapons are I'm gonna be a bit more judicious with. Okay, where's the armor at? Okay. Select all. Cool. Yes, do not ask again. Okay. There, right? Okay, yeah, because all that shit's locked. We gotta do weapons now. All that. Do this one. Simple talons, simple talons. But these need to all be sorted by. Here's what we can do. Go to all weapons, samurai. We're gonna sort by level. We're gonna grab like right around here. Yep, all this shit's getting broken down. Good. Now we got some good shit from each thing. Nice. Now can I forge weapons? Because what if I want to forge something like, I don't know, badass club or something? I don't know. Yeah, I kind of want to build these ones. Yeah, let's build these. Glory obtained. These are cool. We will invest in those some other time, though. I want to see the outfits that we got so far. We got some new shit. Nice. No, we don't. This is the same shit. It's fine. So we're not actually going to be able to be informed as to when we get something new. That's nice. Whatever. Let's go. I'm getting a little worried that there's not going to be a lot of outfits in this game. That makes me admittedly pretty worried. This is one of the best features about this game is the fashion. Alright, so we're going to go to this new area up here, I guess. Level 24. Or should we go to the 19 areas? I'm kind of feeling like going to the 19 areas. Damn, he goes to the 9. Yeah, that's where she wants to get the harder fire stuff. That could probably help me with smithing. So yeah, we're going there. Ninja's the coolest. Every once in a while, though, you get a ninja mech. Those things are cool. The F8 Noct from Mobile Suit Gundam. Cool as hell. Yeah, time to go downstairs. Wait, is there anything I need to do here? Game's awesome. One of the best games I've ever played in my life. I'm glad as hell that I took off so much time to be able to play it. The fact of the matter is I'm working on some other stuff right now, and pretty much everything's taking a backseat, so even video games, I don't play video games that much anymore. Got too much shit to do. And it's a bummer, so, you know, now this game's out and about, and it kicks ass so much, this shit's getting played. I've been working more and more on my writing. There's fun parts and drudgery parts, and I'm trying to power through the drudgery parts. But the thing is that the drudgery parts are they're actually not reoccurring. I have a limited amount of drudgery, and once I'm done with it, I'm pretty much just always on the creation and editing side, which editing is drudgery, but not this kind of drudgery. This is repetitive. I'm taking my old chapters, rereading them, and doing some retconning, and it's pretty exhausting because this is an opportunity to change some stuff that I hadn't had the opportunity to do. The biggest thing that it was is that there's like factions and stuff, and they're described badly because they're based on the initial first drafts of these factions, and since then I've fleshed them out better, so I want to go back and change how I describe them back in the past because I don't like it being actually we were wrong about these guys. These guys are cool. No, let's catch the story up because I always felt like that was more dishonest than anything. Okay, we're gonna get some new armors here. I can feel it. Oh, this one can move around a bit. Bit more mobile. All right, let's clear out the swamp. Actually, of all of them, it would probably be the Arabics that would have the Muslims who would have a better Souls game. Because you could do it in the fashion of the before Muhammad introduced Islam. So you have all these demons and whatnot. Because there was a bunch of cults at the time there. Cults, religions, state-sanctioned otherwise. And different schools of thought there. And then Muslims took it over. They unified it. And it's kind of interesting, the weird stuff they came up with. Ghouls and stuff like that. Ghouls are cool. Ghouls are pretty hype. Or you could do, there's kinds of different mythologies. For example, Near East mythologies that are pretty hype. Oh god, I'm paralyzed, Damn it! All out of stamina! Okay, let's go. I had to get one hit on her. I wasn't about to die from all that. Shit. I have a weird feeling those guys are extra lethal. Okay, just charge up, man. Charge up your key. About time we get some new armors and stuff, man. I'm admittedly getting a little pissed about it now. I want to see some good shit, man. Okay. Let's go ahead and get you out of here. I'm not really wanting to play these games with you. I think Native American mythology would make cool Souls games. There was a weird intersection between Native Americans and Harry Potter that I find was interesting in a way. It's one of those situations where I don't think there's necessarily two sides to this issue. There's one side, and it's I can see why they're pissed. And that's the Skinwalker. The Skinwalker is a Native American mythology. Who the hell's shooting at me? I'm not trying to fight multiple enemies. We're backtracking. But the Skinwalker was this monster from Native American mythology. And it was essentially a witch. Essentially, it was a witch. And the thing about it was that it was a extremely taboo character. It was an evil, evil character. And what was it? J.K. Rowling. She did kind of like the Potterverse stuff where she expanded some of the lore of different things about this world of witchcraft and wizardry and whatnot. And she visited the subject. She visited the idea of the Skinwalker. And then her story that she did was such trite bullshit. Basically, the Skinwalker was misunderstood. It was actually a tale of sexism and whatnot. And this Skinwalker was a secret hero. And when I read that, I felt disgusted. I think that's what it's like. That's when you know you can recognize when someone's crossed the line. I thought, no, you're a piece of shit, J.K. Rowling. It's okay for characters, for an ethnic group or a culture or whatever, to have a villain that's just the damn villain, okay? And not everything has to have some weird subversion. It's immensely dishonest and lame to say, what if this bad guy actually good guy? Especially when you're doing it with someone's culture. I feel that's wrong. And so when that happened, I don't like Harry Potter for a number of reasons. I think that Harry Potter, in many ways, was the beginning of the normie frenzy, where everyone was kind of, oh my gosh, I'm so quirky and nerdy, I like Harry Potter. And I'm like, nah, Harry Potter is generic, you know? It's very easy to digest. Magic the Gathering is considerably more difficult to digest in terms of, well, it used to be anyway. Now they've kind of gone full circle and become stupid. Where the hell is this damn shrine? Alright, so it's this way. And I felt that one of the reasons why I look down on Harry Potter, and it's annoying because people are going to ask, well, how come you can't do better? The thing is that Harry Potter, in terms of writing, is legitimately pretty bad. The characters are incredibly annoying. The universe is incredibly shallow. The lore and world building and power building and whatnot is immensely lazy. The the factions are immensely lazy. It's good guy versus bad guy. There's no different schools of magic. And as much as you say, yeah, huh, nuh-uh, nuh-uh, and you know that, you know. Yeah, I want to get more key. Key needs to be boosted quite a bit. But the characters are not particularly interesting. They're not. They don't really have a whole lot of unique facets to them. One of the metrics that I like to use to determine if a character has a lot of personality is, are they as memorable as HK47? HK47 is a good base point for if a character has really made it, you know? Because HK47 is the man. Yeah, I want to go this way. I'm not trying to fight this thing right now. And can you really say anyone from Harry Potter reaches that level? And I would imagine the answer would have to be no. Or someone on the level of the Terminator. Such a cool character. Everyone loves him. No, of course not. Now, I think that there are a lot of defenses for it. And at the end of the day, it is a children's book. It is. It is a children's book for children. And that's why I think in some ways I'm a little frustrated that there's a lot of grown adults that legitimately think it's good. And that's my issue, is that my wife likes Harry Potter, but she makes it very clear. It's like, no, it's a lot of nostalgia. You know, I was a kid when I watched it, and I like watching it. It's like that. Okay, that's cool. But then you've got people who are kind of like weirdly active fans, and those people confuse the hell out of me, especially with how they almost always try and blend their personal politics with the game, with the show. They'll be saying stuff like, I've seen this done in multiple dumb ways. And Star Wars is also guilty of having this happen a lot. Where they'll say something like, oh my God, Trump is literally Voldemort, and the government is literally the Voldemort army or whatever. Lame ass names, man. Lame ass names in Harry Potter. J.K. Rowling kind of sucks from a world building perspective. I think so. She did a lot of wonder. That's what she did. She did a lot of spectacle and wonder, which she did do well. You know, when she described these places, it felt very visceral, you know, very, very tangible and real. And likewise, a lot of what she describes in scenery is good. I should probably read her just to do better in describing scenery. But what she failed in was pretty much everything else about fantasy writing. She forgot to give these things depth, and I felt like she kind of squirreled away some of the mistakes she made. For example, one that I truly believe was a mistake is the houses. The houses are so boring. You have brave, smart, evil kind of asshole jerk guy, and then etc. Really? That's the best you could do? Well, Hufflepuffs are very nice. They're very charming. That's not the only personalities that exist. Where are the jocks? Oh, well, they play Quidditch. Nah. Nah, where are the jocks, man? Where's the dudes who were a bit more rough around the edges? Why aren't they a faction? You know, that should have been one. Tough guys. There should have been they should have been more about cliques. That's what Magic School would make more sense as. And that's what Magic the Gathering ended up going with. And it was the correct answer, is make the different groups cliques, as opposed to weird static personality traits. And so then you could have at Gryffindor be the nerds, the spazzes, the kind of dorky kids, the dorks. Slytherin could be the jocks, they pick on the dorks all the time, but they had to make Harry Potter good at everything, and that's another failing of the story, I think. It makes him too much of a Mary Sue style character. He's just naturally good at Quidditch. He's got all this going. He's got all this going. Harry Potter often feels in many ways kind of invincible, but at the same time, utterly worthless. I don't know how to describe it. But, dude, where is some shit around here, man? I gotta go back and grab this. Oh, really? Yeah, it's because that's what they did with they had the goth characters and the art kids, the theater kids. They had the theater kids, which is a fantastic little thing. I like the theater kids meme because it's not necessarily true, but it's just close enough to being true that it's kind of funny. Because no, not all theater kids are like this, but and they could have done more. And again, Magic the Gathering limits itself in so many frustrating ways. They could. I hopefully they have a Strixhaven where they introduce another school, and it has their own jocks, has their own categories. And blue black would be, I don't know, like the spooky kids, the goth kids. Well, there was already the goth kids. I guess the ninja characters could be, well, there's no ninja class in school. I mean, class like character class. How the hell do I get this dude? Okay, like this. All right. Well, here's what we could do. What are some other groups? Well, you'd have to have the Mean Girls. You would have to have the Mean Girls because they are a clique. They were kind of a force to be reckoned with. They should be red black. Red black is the Mean Girls. Red black is Mean Girls. Blue whites are the student council dweebs. Those dudes. Those guys are the worst. The ones who would be like, make sure you vote for the school pep rally thing or whatever. I'm like, man, kiss my ass. I'm going home and playing PlayStation. I have no idea. School spirit? What the hell is that? When was school spirit when I was trying to move that couch? That's what I thought. Who else would we have? I'm interested in blue black because it's got to be. I almost want to make them the weeaboos. They're just a bunch of weeaboos. But early 2000s weeaboos, the ones that weren't harmless, or the ones that were harmless and just kind of dorky. Oh, man, oh. All right, cool. Who else would we have? Red black would be Mean Girls. Blue whites are those student council kids. White green, I don't know. White green, I would. You know what? Blue black is special ed kids. Yeah, the shadows of school. Red. Now I don't know about red green. What's red green? Because that's where I'm kind of thinking they should be jocks. Red green is jocks. They're the ones that primarily play the sports. Because that's the thing, is they always want all these groups playing against each other in a sport. No, these dudes play against the rival schools. Yeah, so you got jocks. Hold on. Okay, I gotta think of the other two. The other two are Demir and Selesnya. I don't know who they would be. Selesnya, I would want to say Selesnya would be the popular kids, but, you know, maybe... Who's the coolest group? Because green, white means basically gets along with everyone, right? So who's the group that get it? You know what? Green, white is the slow kids. Everyone loved the slow kids. They never caused anyone any problems. That's mean. We shouldn't do that. But then, I don't know, maybe you could get some representation going for them, you know? Special ed kids. You'd have one that's called Special Ed Lynn the Deranged. He was like, talks about ninjas. Because I did. I talked about ninjas all the time when I was in grade school. I'd always be talking about Ninja Turtles are cool. You know what's cool? Ninjas. And teachers were like, this kid's too cool. Put him in special ed. We gotta nerf this dude. He's getting too hype over here. No. But, yeah, it was cool. It was cool. I rode the short bus, man. I'm the hypest. But, yeah, just throw them in there. They're blue, black. They're my favorite colors. Who else? It's Leslie and Amir. Okay, let's for the sake of, there probably wouldn't be that much card design space. We're not going to do special ed kids. We're not going to do it because, you know, you can make a million memes cards out of football players, you know. You can't really make a million cards out of special ed. What? Shits his pants? Special ability? Meltdown in class. I would almost want to say that Demir were dark dweebs. Because, you know, we had dark dweebs. You had regular dweebs and you had your dark dweebs. And the dark dweebs would be like listening to metal and shit like that. You know, that's dark dweeb. That's cool. I was kind of in that category. I was kind of dark dweeb. But, yeah, that'd be a good one. What's all up here? What's all up here? This looks interesting. What we got up here? Oh, yeah? You want to fight? Green and white, though. Who would it be? I guess just the nice kids, you know? But then there's not a lot of design space you could do with that. I don't know. I'm kind of lost on green and white. And lost on blue black. The other one snapped into place pretty quickly. And blue white could also have, you know, hall monitors and shit like that. Those dudes. It's the police of the schools. Oh, it's a regular grunt now, huh? Yeah, that gave me an immense life lead on this guy. At least in the 2000s, Dark Dweeb had a lot of territory. The other ones was like kids who were into skateboarding and whatnot. Oh my god, get out! Get him out of here, man. I'm trying to fight this guy all day. Yeah, that's what I thought, man. Don't come at me again. Yeah, I think the Mean Girls are definitely... Now, those have a lot of cat... But they would have to get kind of risque with some of that shit. Like, call each other a whore or whatever. And, like, that's... not sure that's going to go on a magic card. But... Vicious rumors or whatever. Stuff like that. Red Black would do a lot of that shit. Honestly, Blue Black would do a lot of Mean Girls shit because they're always spying on each other and shit. Maybe that should be it. Maybe Mean Girls should be Blue Black. Then who's Red Black? Red Black are the rockers. Just rock kids. My goodness. Oh my god, fuck off, friend. Okay, so that leaves Selesnya. Who the hell is going to be Selesnya? I gotta think about this. That's why I wish I could have gotten a job or something at Magic the Gathering. I would have saved it, man. I don't know. I'd like to think that maybe just somehow I could have saved things. Because Magic the Gathering should have aged with its audience. That's what should have happened. It should have gotten more mature. But that's not how it turned out. Not how it ever turns out. It always becomes more childish. Art trends towards childishness. There's no adult art anymore. The closest I guess we have is Warhammer. Gundam. Even anime has hardly escaped this. I would say anime has been hit hardest by this. Anime is so childish now. It's embarrassing to watch. Shit's lame. Okay. Ninjutsu cultivation. Excellent. Yes. Fantastic. I like it. Do we have any skills? We do. Got samurai points. Let's put them into switchglaives. Okay. We need some ninja points, man. Let's see if we can find this thing real quick before we progress. I'm not sure about going any further than this. I want to explore the rest of the other counties first. Oh hell yeah, man! Big ups, little dude. Wait, is that how it works? You get a lock based on which character you are as? You are as. Yeah. How come this isn't available? I have a ninja point. Well, it's not available. Weird. Oh, I gotta learn this first. Okay, that's why. It would require one more. Cool. Not doing all that shit. Okay, where can we go? Yeah, let's continue down here. I wanna see what all down here is about. Look like we got some pirates and shit. Who would be green white? Green white's the nice kids, man. It's the good kids. I used to be mean to the good kids, and that's kind of messed up. I was mean to a lot of kids that didn't need to be mean to. You know, it's the whole insecurity of school thing. I always think about that. We all probably did things we weren't probably not proud of in high school, being cringe or a jerk or whatever. And I always kind of just wish like there's like a statute of limitations on high school shit, you know? Because other people screwed me over too. It's not. And I'm not saying it makes it right, but it's like, dude, I don't care if you did. I don't care. It's whatever, man. All right, attack. Yeah, that's what I thought. What I thought. Shinobi robes. Yes. Okay, so we're getting some new items. Good, good, good. I've been wanting some shinobi robes. Shinobi robes are the hypest. There. I wouldn't mind the samurai if it's just not so ornate. This is a pretty good outfit. Anything that's rather muted like this, I'm down for. I don't like all the extravagant tassels and armor and shit. I think it looks goofy. So we're done here. We can go back across. Okay, we're going south. Going down here. And look at all these pirates and shit. Really? Think so? You sure? Are you positive? Ooh, let's summon this guy. I bet he has some good ass shit. Okay, let's not fight next to the water. What do you say? Definitely have your guy looking like a maniac. That's pretty cool. Okay. And his anger goes there. His angromedy. Oh yeah? That was the best. That was real ultimate power. Power, man. Power. That's power. You and me, buddy. That's power. Okay, so there's a Kodama here on this ship. When something up here stirs, you know something sinister is up there. What all can I find here? Okay, so there's quite a few things here. I just haven't found any of them. That's weird. This game's kind of weird with that. I don't know how to find some things sometimes. I imagine maybe something's back here. Probably. It seems to be in any small vacant space. There's something there. Way of the universe. Kind of wish this game had a 24-hour clock. I wish there was a night mode with these levels. Because it gets kind of repetitive killing things during the day. I feel a night mode would kick ass. I'm hoping that people make some mods for this game. I'm hoping a night mode would be cool. Give me a blue filter or something. I don't know. Look at that. You guys see me jump that gap? You got a crucible spike here, huh? Let's go investigate that. Yep. I'm about to switch out the music here again. I'm bored of this music. I don't think so, friend. Okay. Changing the music up. Oh no, wrong one. Okay, good. So now we can switch over to YouTube Music, play some of this shit. Oh, that's wild. Anyway. I guess we should explore this boat. Well, we should explore Pier first. I don't think we've been to the top of the shrine yet. Yeah, let's see what's up here. Yeah, that looks important. Let's check it out. Dang it. This encourages you to explore and get all the different souls, or the different stands. You can offer it. How about that? You? But no. down here. Traverse back. Okay. How am I gonna get back up there? Yeah, that's not really making much sense to me. It must be a different way. Maybe I have to warp back. Yeah, browse. Cool. I have to stare off into the abyss. Have a good night, guys. Stare back into you, buddy. Bunch of stuff on this boat. Okay. I'm wondering if I should go down to into that peninsula real quick. Why not? See if there's anything worthwhile down here first. It looks like the ship is going to be occupying most of my time. Well, there's a thing here. What does that mean? It's an enemy base. Set examples of this. Wait, is it connected to the main boat? Gotta be careful here, man. Falling to death. In fact, I've got way too many souls for this crap. But that's alright. We'll finish it up. Well, how does this work? Dare I tempt my greed? Oh, arrows. Yeah, the bell thing. Go. Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay. Nice. Power. to get up on top of that thing. Bet. Furthermore, where's the enemy at that I have to kill to finish off this zone? I don't see anyone. I assume there's a ladder here or something. Well, how do you get up there then? I don't know. Okay, let's search around the grounds. That's probably where he is. I didn't see anyone while I was doing all the boat shit. Maybe I missed someone? No new ropes. Maybe around here. I didn't see anyone. I didn't see anyone in there. That's crazy. Okay, well. I do this platforming again. I kind of don't want to. No, it's got to be around here somewhere. There he is. Excellent. Real power. Alright, so what are we gonna do? I guess we'll figure out that thing. Let's heal up and scout that out. Set my souls. Is that too loud? Is that music too loud? I hope it's not drowning things out. Affects your arc proficiency power and ninjutsu power. Affects key and key recovery. Affects duration and key recovery speed. This one greatly affects your life. So life, maximum equipment weight, how much key damage attacks do. Magic is only move. Okay. I'm thinking. Skill. Oh, excellent. The enemies do regenerate. I was worried about this because I thought it's gonna really suck if you clean out these areas and they're. Whoa! Oh, wow, I guess I just wasn't paying any attention to my health. Got too hyped. Let's go. Come on, man. Speed up. I was worried that it would get lame because you wouldn't be able to have repeat visits to these places and grind and shit. Get some kills. But glad to see that that was incorrect. Come on, guy. Yeah. This soldier's fierce. Alright, we're gonna try and figure out how to take these dudes. It would seem like... Do you have to shoot him from far away? Didn't work, huh? Pretty close. Got him. Power. All right, doesn't matter what you're wearing when you get it. Okay. Or either predetermined or randomized. No sense trying to predict it. Or game the system, I guess. Alright, I want to go back to this area. I want to do some cosmetic shit. I'm very tempted to switch to the other character. Something I gotta do on this one. She'll use this toolkit for a little bit, and then I'll switch to the other one. Oops, damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Nice. Shinobi's robes. Fantastic. Real power. good. Feeling good, looking good. Oh, did I ever complete her quest? I guess not.
調子はどう？また来てね。
We're gonna do the Lesser Crucible, the Scram Puss, and then we gotta do the Shrine thing. Lesser Crucible. Keep switching out as opposed to keep this. Got a wide range, huh? Let's see what we can do about this. It's gotta be it, right? Seems so. Oh, it sounds like that cat led one to its death. Yep, time for some parquet, huh? Let's do it. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, Sam. Oh, there he is. Oh, I see. These little turd burglars give me quite the adventure. A good little bastard. Now, am I gonna be able to make this jump? We did it. How far are we from the mission objective? Oh my goodness. Pretty far. This game kind of reminds me of Ratchet and Clank, how you'd have these little sections that are off the beaten track and give you little mini achievements or mini goals. Get an upgrade or something. Power. Everything worked out perfectly. You know? Cleared out this area. I guess we can move on to the next zone. I guess we can move down here. Seems like a good idea. I suppose those arrows are how you navigate to the pissed off demon. Suppose I could try these spirit veins then. Let's go check it out. these traversal walls are over here. Yeah, it always pays to do some exploring, huh? Over here. How you get your ass on some upgrades, huh? Ruby. Oh, you're a teammate. Damn it, I thought you were. Oh, well. not explore this next area? Should we stay here, I guess? I don't see why we can't progress until we get to at least a shrine or something. Doesn't seem to hurt them, does it? It's fine. It just seems to be my observation. That did hit him, yeah. So if you catch him with it, guy that made Mount Fuji. My crucible spark. He gets over to me. I'm gonna lose sleep over it. Like grabbing some cover again. Cover here. Nope, we're getting too far ahead. We're out. It does hurt it. Confirmed hurts. Confirmed friendly fire. He had me cornered in there. I didn't want to be in there. From past ones. Well, where the hell do I go from here? Guess I've gotten off track somewhere. No, this doesn't lead anywhere. It's some sort of mistake. The wrong turn at Albuquerque or something. I can't get him over here. Let me check this one. So it seems like I need to stay on this road, really. Real power. It's not attacking me. What's that about? Real ultimate power. This is the bridge of progress, huh? Oh goodness. Ooh. That was rough. Let's explore a little bit further around here. Oh, we got some sort of kick-ass item. Shinobi hood. That's good. Thank you for putting yourself in a nice position like this. I couldn't have asked for anything better. Directly above me, huh? Oh. Look at the item. Oh, that's when the different levels of them become unlocked for things to find. I see. It says it right on the screen that I'm looking at. How do I get back up? This. Oh god, that's probably game. Yep. Yeah, sucks. Increases power. Okay, sounds good. Obsiskin combo. Quick attack. Nice. I think it's time to switch to the other weapons now. I wonder where my souls are. I guess I have to keep following across this river again, huh? I'm not fighting this time. I'm moving on. I remember this place. Alright, I'm gonna have to go for it. Huh? Up here is a place I haven't been. There it is. Fantastic. I need to get better with that combo. Doesn't open from the side, can you believe it? Well, that was a complete misfire. That was not the plan there. Feels good to make some progress. so tough anymore, are you? I struggle with you.
なんというあやかしの勢いだ。祠の要石が吹き飛ばされる
Something can be placed here, huh?
誰か
Wonder where
あ
it
の
may
石を安全な場所まで
Okay, so there's a stone hidden around here somewhere. Where it could be. I'm gonna have a hard time finding it because I'm too stoned to really be able to pay attention to that kind of stuff. Follow the river. Still remember how to fight, you guys. Is this progress? This is the rock. Boy, I hope I remember where I'm going with this piece of shit. Is it marked on my indicator? It is. Evolutionary, man. Big ups, man. I don't know about the rest of this shit here. This place gets disorientating. That was a fun adventure, though. Yeah, how do I get to that crucible spike? Oh, it's because that dude was shooting at me the whole time. Now I can actually go and check. Let's see what I had to do. Nothing I can do, dude. guess I'll try that. Could be worse than anything else. Wait, what is this? Turtle Master? Master Turtle. Where is it? Oh, this guy's something special, huh? Let's fight him.
この地を治める器か見定めさせてもらう。
None of that. Damn! Shit, okay, wow. He's particularly lethal. I better come back when I'm a higher level or something. Hope I can get my souls there. I imagine so. Revolutionary.
こやつの強さ人の息ではない。
Kappa. Kappa's the worst. Disgusting little goblins. Goblins are all so nasty. See what we're fighting here. Nothing? What I'd like to hear. What's this Crucible Wraith, I wonder? Let's go check that out too. Oh. Back on the road. Over here. All those explosions and stuff were prohibiting me from investigating my environment. Something's up with that rock. It means something. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, where are we going next? I would think go south in here. We can find here. But, need to go back to do something real quick. I should listen to some This How You Don't Play in the background while I play this or something. But I should have it muted for everyone else, so it's not disrupting the playthrough. You know what I'm saying? It's for me. Glorious. I'm glad we're finally getting some clothing items here. I kind of like it looking barbarian. And not quite like that. That's too much. Yeah. Now we can go investigate that southern area. I'm clearing out these areas pretty quickly, though. Not sure how to feel about that. Crucible Wraith. Where is a Crucible Wraith around here? Probably around here, huh? Not a lot of items here. Display collectibles? Oh, I get what they're saying. Luck +1, Warriors Memorandum. It doesn't really matter to me. I can come back for that later. The Eternal Rift has a new visitor. They'll deal with that later. Revolutionary, man. I completed that one already. Up here we go. This would be how a bandit lair would work, huh? Go on a road. Sometimes the old 1-2 works. That's that Tenchu shit. That's Tenchu. What do I want to do on there? Let's do some heart. It gives me what? Stuff. Looks pretty difficult though. Recommended level 27. Goodness gracious. What level am I? Level 28, wow. I'm killing it out here. Could I go investigate this? Might as well. What's going on, friendo?
竹千代殿、時すでに遅く、舞坂はあやかしの手に落ちた様子。
Oh man.
だがこのままにはしておけぬ。手を貸してくれ。
We'll clear it out. Begin the
参る
mission.
ぞ。
Sure about that? We ought to fight him last, if we can manage. Or perhaps it's already time to fight him. It's gonna be rough. Pass him. We have other threats we can take out before we fight that guy. Also, it's a bad idea to fight this dude if you don't know where those other threats are. Because while you're fighting this dude, you could be fighting 3 more of these guys. Bad place to be. Okay, so we found nothing. Here's something. Throwing a fish at me. Very good. Exemplary. What a spooky place, eh? Exemplary. How many more of these dudes are there? 5? We'll find them. Maybe we should go back and fight the big guy now that we've cleared out that. Not that it really matters, but you can come back later. I'm not worried about it. What the hell is that? New enemy type. A giant leech. It's all yours, man. What I'm talking about, man. The monster design on this game is second. Good. I spammed them out and they all died. Nobi Hakama pants. Those are always handy. You would think something would be in one of these. Never.
ニナを連れ戻すためってあんただけでも帰ってきて
What I was talking about. It's a good thing I never engaged that dude because I didn't know that guy was there. Yeah, there's bound to be some more enemies around here somewhere. Unless we gotta fight this guy now. Well, let's fight this dude and then probably in the process we'll find the other guy. For real here. I like the giant in it. That's cool. That's an interesting situation that occurred right there. Kind of need a cower for a little bit. Oof. Oh my god, instant kill. That's crazy. Damn. I would not have thought. And of course, you know, almost dead. Now the enemies don't. Our enemies aren't going to respawn, are they? Wow, they do. Oof. Well, I'm thinking of grabbing my souls and leaving. Because I'm sure I'm ready to fight this guy just yet. I don't have a lot of souls. I can't even upgrade. Alright, let's go. Let's fight him. We did it. My kung fu is strong. Alright, so the rest of these dudes can't be that problematic if he's gone. But I will be careful anyway. The radar being missing is a bit of a tragedy here. It's hard to find anything around here. Mostly that you can't see where you're going because of it obscures the minimap. Gotta be running out of threats here soon. 2 more dudes in the entire castle. Finding them. I think there's something around here somewhere. I'm a little lost here. Maybe up here? There's this dude. Damn copper. Looks like him too. I doubt this guy's the I was gonna say I doubt this guy's the last one, so we have some source. It's creating this toxicity field. What could it be? Probably in the middle there, right? Yeah, see. This looks pretty evil. Okay. Ready, man? Let's go. It's bagged up on me. Did it, man. Gung ho.
助立ち誠にかだがこれここより南東の浜古より伝う裏行場らしいのだここ舞坂を襲ったあやかし災いの元をた街道に手勢を貴殿の際を見込んで洋菓子道をす災いの元きよ
Not a problem, guy. Over here, you say? Hey, where am I? I displayed the entire map area. Alright. That's good. Like a lot of good stuff's over here. Get some magic up so we can use some of those other unknown powers. Oh, well, who's at the Eternal Rift? Let's see who the new visitor is. I don't know who the hell this guy is. For efficiency, Beastman can be played through Battle Scroll. Hey, I've gotten pretty far, Meth Bear. I've gotten to I'll show you my map that I've made progress on. So this is where you start. You start right here, and then I've explored all of these areas, I'm working on this area down here. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. It looks like in some ways it might be smaller than the other two, but it's been a fantastic action-packed adventure. And I have a feeling you can have New Game Plus mode and all that, because yeah, I'm kind of lawnmowing through this game right now. Not that hard. But what it is it's cool having... Oh, damn it, I never actually went to see who was here. Damn it. But I think I only have 2 complaints so far. And I've got 1 fake complaint. It's not a real one. But I wish it were real. The real complaints are the music's not good. This game has bad music. The other thing is that I feel there's not enough clothing items so far. I'm usually drowning in clothing items by now. Or at least semi-drowning. Not so much now. Yeah, who's here? You're here. Senor Ghostinson. Yep. Illustrations are here. Death Veil. Ooh. I like the lore attached to these guys. There's some weird noises going on around here. Absolutely not. Oops, I didn't mean to go here. That's not at all what I wanted. Oh, is anyone there? Let's go see what... Oh my goodness, what the hell is this? Here. He loves it. Ooh. Dope. That guy's rad. Hello, dude. Alright, completed your quest, ma'am.
ありがとう。これが火の神の。あれ前にも
Open stream. Big Cato.
まあいいや。
It's the chonkiest bastard you've ever
早速
seen.
炉に刺さ
I
れ
always
て
call
火
cats
力を上げてみ
bastards,
る
no
ね。
matter what. That's
新
the
しい
name.
技でもっと
Cat
いい獲
is
物を撃って
not
み
their
せる
real
よ。
name. Their name is called
火事
bastard.
の技を思い出そうとするたびに
You can have a little bastard, you got a fat bastard, you got a chonky bastard, you got an adorable
誰か
bastard.
に火事を教
They're
わ
all
っていた。
bastards.
そんな気がする。きっといつかすべてこれからはもっとあなたの役に立てそ
Soul
う。
match and soul extraction is awesome. That's how you get the soul ore. Yeah. Yeah, can I get one of these split staffs? I want one of these. See if we can make one of these.
ねえこれでどうかな。
Yeah, I'll equip it.
また来てね。
the other, I said the two gripes, but the fake gripe is I wish that you could have 2 ninja arts and 2 samurai arts. It'd be cool if you could be able to spec into 2 ninja arts. And you can't. You probably can later. They'll probably add it in DLC where you can do this later. Not worry about it. We've acquired a new weapon type. Oh, cool. Let's see here. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to put a Kasaragama on. Where's my infernal shit? Is this learned? Did I learn this yet? I think so. Lock that in. It's a beloved weapon. Nice and infernal. That's not what I'm here for, but I'm here for the dual swords. Where are they? And then something else I wanted to make. Where's that Smith lady? I wanted to make some punching, some martial arts.
調子はどう?
Yeah, these.
ねえねえ、これでどうかな? じゃあまたね。
Yeah, let's do that. Feels cool. I can dig it. Get into that. I thought this tree was a monster. It looked horrifying. I'm not sure what to make of it. Oh, there he is. Oh, what a little dude. I gotta go back, I suppose. it's one of those things from the second game. Ooh. Not all that. I'm not quite ready to fight that yet. Alright now. We're circumventing that. I swear, sometimes I think I hear an explosion in this game. I've heard a kaboom sound, it's weird. Oh, it's one of those sand ladies. She's here somewhere. What the hell's this? What's this? That was dealt with expedience. That's good. What else is here? That looks dangerous. Fight through the poison then. Okay, we gotta switch out this weapon. I've been meaning to switch this out for a while. Go back to my martial arts switchglaive, I guess. Alright, what's down here then? Some bullshit. You gonna jump over? Oh, I can't. Okay. Something should be in here, huh? Oh, well, if I hit it. Got a new move. Pretty groovy. Alright, so here's where the horrible, horrible crapola happens around here. Beat the yokai. I will most certainly do my best. Groovy. That's far more expedited.
こやつらは須玉じゃんな。
Yeah, what are they about?
強大な証が現れ、商売上がったりのようじゃ。
They're merchants,
逃
huh?
げ遅れた仲間もいるみたいじゃの。どれ、進んでみるか。
Oh, alright, I'll try the Nioh thing out there, but I just see a new angry video game with James in a beard and I'm having Eminem flashbacks. Now, what is Angry Video Game Nerd still even really doing his usual stuff, or how's it work? What's he been up to? Because he strikes me as a dude who's probably pretty tired of all this by now. That is an awful chain of events. Better be able to get out. Nope. Shit! Go all the way back down there. I don't keep tabs on it closely, but it's weird. Him and Miko split back in the day. Then he did a bunch of gimmick crap with new cast. There's a new neighbor guy. Now Mike seems back slightly. Who is Mike exactly? I don't really know all their lore. Mike was basically the actual nerd. He was the one playing in footage. He wrote the deep jokes. Legit hardcore gamer. Almost to a scary level for old junk specifically. That's cool. I'm glad there were dudes at the time who were chronicling all this from a historical standpoint. I'm glad people recognized that we were on the cusp of some history with video games. That's what I thought. I love how much the internet has let people preserve old things. You see, we found both of the most mysterious songs posted online. Crazy shit. I had heard recently about what was it? What was that movie or show? X-Files. That there was a song on X-Files that people couldn't identify, and that was kind of cool. And they finally did manage to identify it. And it said that it took years to identify it. I think that's cool. We've got to be coming across something soon. Mm-hmm. Must thought you were pretty clever. The electric kick has had a lot of utility, eh? Where do I go from here? Is that everything? Here. Probably progress. Probably. I guess not. Alright, well, how about this way? Yeah, this is the other way. I'm gonna go this direction. This looks important. I wasn't gonna lose to you. Splendid.
例の石がこんなにしみったれた洞窟と思ったが大当たりだ。
This shit getting me hot, dude. What? Oh, the X-Files thing. Oh, crap. These guys. Back down to 3. Let's add a new entry to the game. Down to 2. Yeah, that electric kick is good. That guy was being a menace. Almost throwing a bomb on me. Okay. Alright, I've found none of these Kodamas in this cave. Oh, at this point point I'm getting kind of lost. Wait, I've been through here. Okay. Came out through here. Up here. Yep. Come back, man. Mm-hmm. There's a Kodama over there. How do I get there? Huh. Enough of you. This looks like progress. I gotta start my shift. If you're here in an hour, I'll catch you. Don't stay up too late playing Ninja 3, mister. Ninja, mister. Alright, I'll see about that. Take care, have a good night. I'll probably be heading out here soon. Too soon. Out of here soon, too. There you go. Edit. Oh, yeah. I don't know how to get to that, dude. Moving on. Yeah, because this looks like progress right here. Okay, let's not get that crab involved. I think we're making progress. Yeah. Here's. Oh, really? Think again, buddy. This looks important too. This looks more important. This thing right here. Kick this guy's ass real quick. Oops. Damn it, a Kappa. That's the last thing I need to deal with. Lame asses, man. These guys suck. That looks like death. That I would almost assure that is death. Now this looks like progress. Okay. What's in here? Trying. Thank you very much. This looks important too, this place. It's a little choppy there sometimes, huh? Pretty well. Yeah, that guy, I thought for sure he was going to interrupt if I tried to fight him, so I thought better play it safe than sorry. Ooh, almost fell. This place is pretty cavernous, man. What I thought. I'm not trying to fight this thing on that kind of terrain. Out of your mind. I really don't want to fight something all confined like this. Did it. Good. I sure hope I'm going the right way. I think it came up through here. I did not. Okay, because here's a monster. Eyes are frenzied, man. Figured that probably meant something. Maybe increased experience points or something. Oh, really? I think so. completely lost as to where to go. This place is pretty confusing. Be over here. Maybe there's something down here. I think I came up this way. Perhaps not. Oh yeah, this guy. Here? Do we progress through here? Wait, I remember this place. Damn it, I'm just going in circles at this point. Damn it. Yeah. And back here is a shrine. This looks kind of important. Not fighting all these crab dudes, man. Only move so far anyway. Crabs are getting into ignore. Now this is a worthy threat. Holy crap. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Fill up, fill up, fill up, fill up, fill up. Nah, shit. I can't fight this guy. He's too hard. He's on your ass the whole time. Stop flying around, you bastard! That was maniac shit. He nearly killed me. Walked right into a shrine.
もう妻の元になど戻れなくとも。
Yep, something smells like a boss. Damn it, man. I actually think this is a good stopping point, because I'm not quite ready to fight a new boss, and I'm not sure how many souls I need to. So let's see. Oh, I have next to none. Alright, let's go ahead and fight this boss real quick. Let's try. Let's give it a try. Oh, the boss from the first game. The one that I absolutely hated.
人の心を奪い食らう改まか。マリサカの民を脅かしておったのはこやつじゃな。
I always hated this boss. Definitely could feel how different the game feels fighting this boss in this improved environment. I've got a super mode too, actually. Oh, she's got a couple new moves. Oh, I think that'd be a high enough level to beat this guy. Yeah. This game any good so far? Morgana, this game is probably one of the best ninja games of all time. This game kicks ass. But on that note, I think I'm done for tonight. That was a lot of fun. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me. I'll probably be on tomorrow. Oh, I'm going to keep streaming this. And so, I'll try and be a little bit more alive tomorrow. Yeah. Something along that line. But I'll see you guys later. Take care.